Okay, we are live and we're gonna be doing some more Outer Wilds tonight. I'm thinking we're gonna go check out the Bramble Planet in a moment here. OBS had just crashed as I was getting ready to start the stream here, so we'll have to be vigilant here. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I'll be ready very shortly here. Just a couple things to set up, as per usual. I'm gonna have to check back at some of the places we visited, but I think we're gonna just go start. We're gonna start the stream with the new area. What's up, Nexie? Welcome. Welcome in. I think we're good to go. Let me just ping the roll and we'll get underway here. Okay. What's up, James? It's Outer Wilds time. Zowerba? Zorbwa? I had to sit there and process that for a minute. I really did. I'm like, okay, what am I looking at? What a rude way. Oh, shit. Is it kind of chunky? I think my computer is in order for a restart. It's okay. It was just chunky initially there. I have not restarted the PC in a good 2 weeks. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'm interested in checking it out. We're gonna set a course for a new planet. Because it's been a long time coming. We haven't been there yet. We've been to all the other planets as far as I know. No idea why your chat takes so long to activate on PC. YouTube do be like that sometimes. It really, honestly, could be like any add-ons you might have. It could be a lot of things, right? We WAWAing. Alright, are we plotted through the sun here? Are we plotting a course through the sun? We might very well be. Okay, we didn't get sucked in. It's pretty big, Vivi. I'm looking forward to, playing that. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing Voices of the Void in Abiotic. I don't know if I'm ready to play Abiotic again yet, but I'm at least interested in seeing that. Okay, so I was talking about this with some friends before I started the stream, and then also Lazy Rat brought it up to me, but we should look at the other mode in this panel. Okay, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The pilgrimage to Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. And we do have Quantum Moon here, which we landed on. Quantum Shrine. Alright, you have recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed next to the mural that's out. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to a mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Recall the rule of the sixth location is inscribed next to the mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. Now, I believe that third one is kind of talking about visiting the shrine on the northern hemisphere. Because apparently you always land on the southern one. I might have that a little backwards, I'm not entirely sure. Oh wait, here. Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the south pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. And then there's also We could be looking at things this way, which might be fun to do as a change. But for now, we're firing retro raw. Where's the Okay, we're here. Now, it seems like we have to go in. We're gonna have to go in. Add on content and some new stuff, but not big. Well, there's been a handful of patches to Abiotic, at least. So it does have that good. Now, can we fly our ship right in here, or are we gonna have to, I fear we may have to not fly the ship in here. Oh, this is bad. I hate this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so it's definitely its own realm. Also, the audio in here is quite fucky. What the hell? Definitely a brambly place. I want to, somewhere down here. Perhaps. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Nexie. Though, that said... let's use the scouts a little bit, shall we, before we go down? I think some scouting is in order. What is that? Looks like there's water down there. Dude, it's like a frickin' anglerfish, dude. Wait, maybe did we see something kind of similar to that? Eh, fuck it. What's the worst that could happen, right? Oh! It's a literal anglerfish. Okay, and it's alive. Alright. Is it coming closer? Oh, so all these lights are probably... Ah! What? Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Oh, shit. It's fine. Bro, get out of here. I think we've been eaten. Okay, you know what? It's not that bad. It's just fish, guys. It's not that bad. Let's run it back. We should maybe take another look at the museum again. Kind of with the knowledge that we have now, right? It might be interesting to have a look. Yeah. We'll just have to, avoid the large lights. Alright. Back to Dark Bramble. There appears to be large anglerfish present in the bramble. A cat standing on your spine. Some people pay for that, Vivi. Some people pay for that, I think. Or something like that. So, you know. Okay, so here's the plan. We go in, we scan around a little bit, and we're just gonna kind of book it. Wait, what? Alright, we're matched. We're velocity matched. Okay. Now we wait right here, I think. So I imagine every white dot in this vicinity. I want the signal scope, bro. Is that a signal scope? X for signal scope. Okay, I'm using the wrong X. Dude. Okay, hold on. Let's go repair first, shall we? I don't know why we're taking so much damage. Does this have any... Ah! Dude, what did I hit? Like, what? Did it just blow up? I guess the hull exploded. Oh, yeah. Let's meditate. It's a meditation moment from me out of 10 right there, okay? We do a little meditation. We will be better. We will be better. Also, I'm in top chat and not live chat. I gotta switch this right now before I screw up. Okay. Yeah, we go in a tad deeper and we're just gonna scan around. Get an idea of where the signal is. I'm gonna send that thing out there. We'll do that a couple times and I'm just gonna start YOLOing it. Yeah, I mean, the plant is, they're obviously, they've been depicted as yoinking the Nomai, on their journey to the supposed center of the universe. What's up, Kevin? We did see that kind of, they got yoinked, right? And that kind of matches up because I think the third escape pod is also present on this dark bramble area somewhere. It's a tiny little solar system, all things considered. It's for the it's like a Wind Waker ocean, you know? Except the Wind Waker ocean's probably a little bit bigger. Iced up. It's also interesting that this used to be, you know, its own planet before it got completely destroyed by the bramble. Must have been a tiny one, though. It doesn't look... I mean, I don't know. This is in its place. Can we slow the fuck down? Dude, I can't see shit. Oh my god, man. Dude, the map? Absolutely horrible. Exit ship to repair. Oxygen tank damaged. Upper hull damaged. Dude, we did the best we've done so far. Was our very first attempt. There's just too much fog. Alright, screw it. Just go. Just go. What is this? Oh no, bro. I hate this. Dude, this is so hard to keep track of. We just lost it. Okay, hold on. It's kind of crazy. Huh? Dude, what? Okay, we're going in here. We've gotten further away. But it seems like it's directly in front of us. But there's also a light in front of us, so that's scary. Oh, wait. Dude, what? Don't explode. Just get out. Woo! Okay. Yeah, pause for a sec. We have to pause for a sec. I thought the ship was gonna explode. I thought the ship was gonna explode. Oh my god. Okay. Is this him? Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Let's see. They made you an astronaut? You haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Okay. Feldspar, you're alive? You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed. Violently. You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in pilot society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. Pilot society. Yeah, we live in a pilot society. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You seen them? Big gnarly things. And this was the biggest one I've ever seen. Pulled a few stunts to try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts to make noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. That's kind of what happened to us initially here, isn't it? It's either move fast or die unpleasantly. So I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first. Found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use. So I've moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. No wonder there's so many stories about you back home. You're not half bad yourself making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. So our scout from the Timber Hearth Bramble just passed Feldspar? I guess so, yeah. We did kind of see a glimpse of this, didn't we? I found something. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you see so much as a glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where Bramble is now, yeah. Okay. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I'll tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Okay, that's big news, actually. Hey, hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. What should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there, with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once. But I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside, it's bigger. Oh, this is actually freaky. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Yeah, that's it's terrifying, really. That's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. We're gonna have to look for the distress signal in here as well. And our ship, it's seen better days. Oh shit! His gravity seed. Right, okay. Whoa! Wait! That's kind of cool. Alright then, let's keep talking to him. You reached the core of Giant's Deep? How'd you do that? Now that's what I'm interested in. This place is strange. One in the space appears infinite. Wait, what? This is strange. One in the space appears infinite, as if the bramble is the bridge crossing dimensions. ZAWA, fire it out? Okay, hold on. I wanted to read that, but I just skipped past it. Hold on. Just fire it out like this, you think? It'd be hard to tell the trajectory, right? Because it's coming through, like, presumably a narrow area. Like one of those tiny seeds or whatever, right? You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do that? Giant's Deep core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. Since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Wait. What is he telling us about? Give me a sec, Vivi. Yeah, on a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. If I were you, I'd take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go do that in this loop, I think. Where's your ship? Not far from here. As a matter of fact, if you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my own ship. Old ship. What's left of it anyway. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It's like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in this poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find, keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quite peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. It'd be nice to have a break. I think that's all of our dialogue. Now, okay, here's the question, guys. What if supernova doesn't reach this place? Because technically in the Brit... Yeah, that is interesting to think about. I was trying to potentially dodge the supernova Nexi. Do we want to do this without our ship? I suppose so. So he said this vine is totally hollow and that I should take a walk through it, right? Interesting. Sure hope we have enough fuel. Old Feldspar wouldn't doom us, would he? What the fuck is this? We have a little bit of gravity. I hate this, bros. Are we on Ice Planet now? Wait. No, I'm just freaked out. I think we're on the Water Planet, right? No? It sure feels like we are. Trip 4, entry, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. A personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd seen one of those beasties outside of Giant's Deep. Okay. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? This thing tastes terrible. The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Okay, so he was saying that the jellyfish were useful on the Water Planet. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what it tastes like. If it tastes any better. Bro, you don't want to do that. For what purpose? This is a jellyfish? So we learned that he used the jellyfish to potentially get down to the core of the other planet. I don't really know if there's anything we can do with the jellyfish here. He did say he was going to go in. But I don't know if we can. Oh, wait. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Alright. So you get inside of a jellyfish, and then the electricity won't affect you. That's pretty good. So he did kind of tell us, he pointed us in a good direction, I would say. So are the jellyfish from the bramble dimension? Because, like, we find them present where there's some bramble stuff as well, don't we? That's interesting. I suppose we should head back to Feldspar first. Head back to Feldspar, and then I found the frozen jellyfish near your ship. So the old thing's still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash. You know, it was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. It's still very cozy. Any distress beacon in here? That's what, I'd imagine the other thing we might want to look for. Yeah, the third escape pod supposedly got stuck in Dark Bramble. But we've learned something good about the planet, which was kind of my hypothesis to begin with. That the jellyfish were somehow involved. I think the sun's exploding. Sun's exploded. Unable to pinpoint location. Well, it definitely reaches us in here. This isn't a safe space. I mean, I imagine it would just travel into the space and have the same effect, right? It's not like a large enough space to necessarily avoid a supernova. You'd have a lot of energy just going everywhere, including into that dimension, I would imagine, right? So it makes sense that it would reach us. It does, because it just, the sheer amount of energy. But one moment here, I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm having a piece of gum. I'm having a piece of gum. Okay. Can trick my brain into thinking it's colder in here than it is, or something. I don't know. Take the ring. Yeah, I mean, we did blow up back to back immediately. The I don't know. There might be some. It's not like a sealed barrier is the difference. I think that's the specification here. Are they calm? I'm not sure. Is it even... Yeah, we're talking. You know what it is? It's probably just my computer is slowing down, so it's running at a lower frame rate. I haven't restarted in a while. Alright, we've learned about Feldspar's camp. Feldspar's alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge... Wait, what? They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton? Wouldn't that be... They are now camping? I don't know. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. And then we got the jellyfish. I think maybe it's technically correct still, but... I think he is camping. It comes out a little sluggish, I think. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen into the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided... I do think it's probably correct, though, Slamy. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. They do both make sense, it's just one is a bit more of a mouthful. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. So, let's have a look here. Where is Water Planet? Is this not hard? Oh, here's Water Planet. So we don't, we have to go back to construction yard. There's still more shit there. And then we don't know much about the ocean depths. And then Statue Workshop isn't fully complete either. So there's more stuff to do in the water area. Really hammering that in makes me wonder if that was a tester issue. Wait, what's that, Lazy Rat? What's that in regards to? Sorry. We also have to go back to the cannon. There's more to explore in the cannon. I thought, like, Man, I had that hypothesis before I even went to Feldspar. Like, oh, maybe I need to use these jellyfish. Because you find his area. There are jellyfish there. He's camping there. And then you see them kind of below the surface. Now, I don't know what we're going to have to end up doing with them, or how we get in them. But it stands to reason you find a log saying he made it to the center, and then there are those jellyfish guys there. It makes sense, right? Well, that's the question. We've never found one that's actually, like, moving. There is a moment where the one where he crash landed on Giant's Deep, or where he landed on Giant's Deep, was, well, how do we put it? It was, Dude, wait, what is that? Get back in. Oh, wait. Are those the other pieces of the cannon? Hold on, I'm being sucked into the gravitational pull of the world here. Oh no, that's just an island coming up from the tornado. Dude, I'm velocity matched. Okay. We'll play around here first, because it does explicitly say we're missing stuff here. And I think we kind of ejected ourselves out into space last time we messed with this. A little bit. We just kind of sent ourselves out into space. Dude, why is it such a crunchy, gross noise? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, bro, we have to come in from the other side. We have to come in through the glass over there if we want to explore that part. And then this one, I don't know if it's even still here in the slightest. And then we can explore the one that's actually intact a little bit. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is correct. This is correct. Yeah, I think maybe we'll take a peek around through the glass. And then... What is this? What? Dude, what? Oh my god. Is it? Oh, okay. I thought it was like... The music kicked in and I thought it was like the thing from that photograph or something. It is just the planet. We eclipsed ourselves, yeah. We eclipsed because I was looking at the sun. That is so strange, man. Wait. Is this just the planet? It is just the planet. That's... Yeah. That's fun. I don't know why the music's, because I didn't fully understand. Okay, 5 minutes, 37 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. So it's a randomly... This is the Ash Twin. Get me off the roof, bro. Hold on. I didn't really put this to... We hadn't been to the Ash Twin previously. Yeah, but this is very clearly the... Yeah. So that sends a command to this sucker. We got a lot of work to do on Water Planet, I think, man. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna try and get to the center of it. I want to get into the... We might just be exploring the space station here. Because I want to get in the outside of that, and then... Okay. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Are you winning? I'm not sure, but we're making some progress, I think. So this is the cannon in its current state, I think. Like the, Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. Viewport window fractured. Well, this is the launch module has its viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum space. So we're gonna have to get our way in there, which we didn't do last time. And then the probe tracking module is just missing. Yeah. The third area is missing. Get me in here. There was quite heavy damage. So, we'll go and try and work our way into the area of space. Wait, so let's maybe line ourselves up here. So that we can do this correctly. Is it this one? It's this one. Dude, what is that noise? Why is it so crunchy and goopy in here? Is that me walking on glass? I kind of hate it. That can't just be me, right? Like, that's... Wait, what? I just went in a circle. I see. Dude, what? I went back in the door that I came out of. I think. Or did I? I did. Yeah, we want to go through this one. Sorry, my bad. All these airlocks are kind of identical, unfortunately. They're quite locked. Yeah, I might need to re-angle the way we park, which is fine, because we gotta juice up anyways, right? Okay, I'm sure this is fine. So we're looking for cracked glass on the exterior of this thing. And we're just looking at this thing in general. Oh no. There we go. We want that. I'm holding B to match velocity, but it's not really there we go. We want to try and worm our way in. Yeah, we'll just feather it a little bit, I think, yeah. Here we go. Ship log updated. Well, this is different. Okay. Mallow, imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity? Bro, I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because if we won't be capable of receiving our probe's... We won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Okay, that's basically what happened. Now, here's what I'm wondering. This probe, it's launching posthumously for these guys, right? Like, this probe did not launch during their existence, it would seem, right? This probe launches basically 5 minutes ago in lore. Like, when at the start of the loop, this thing is launching. So, yeah, I don't know. Or, maybe there's some fuckery going on there. I don't know. But it's interesting. There's another slab here as well. There's another slab in the air. Yeah. Evens. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components soon. Relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit that with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Given the orbital probe cannon, all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as far as it can, as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make the adjustments. These guys are bastards. 3 people linked to masks. Yeah, I don't know if they turned themselves into masks, what they did, but they're fun. The way they talk is fun. Okay, we got the goop. What does this do for us? What does this teach us? I think so. I guess that's about all there is here. It's too bad we can't worm our way through that, but you know. 50% fuel remaining. That was the control module you were looking into? The missing one? I believe that was the missing one, right, Onyx? Here, let's look here. Oh, okay. So the control module is the one we have. Oh wait, no, they were kind of like linked or something, right? I wonder if it's like, this would be stupid, but I wonder if you could like take some of the discs from one area to the other. I don't know if there's any reason to do that. Okay, we don't know shit about the probe tracking module. It's receiving data from the launched probe. Any Namai aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. Namai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. They fucked up, man. Okay. I suppose we'll go down to the construction yard because we're missing stuff from the construction yard, right? I don't know how much time we have left in this, So, the construction yard is... Dude, whose ship is this? We know whose ship it is, probably. We've already met him. Sure are a lot of storms in this area specifically. Well, I want to return to the construction, but I also want to play around here. Yeah, so... Well, that was weird. Alright, there's ghost matter here. I don't think there's anything we could do with this. This was Feldspar's camp. There's obviously bramble over here, and there's obviously jellyfish over here. I mean, I assume that's the same bramble. Oh, don't tell me I hit that. Bro, I'm not even near it. Okay. We don't want to go in the big tornado. I'm looking for the ship repair area first here. I just don't quite remember where that was. Forgive the kind of erratic flying here. I'm just looking for a massive land on this fucking bastard planet. Oh, here we go. This is what we want, I think. We missed something here, so... Storms are coming. I wonder what we missed here. We didn't go onto that left side, did we? I think I was kind of scared when I came here the first time. I think I've read the notes, but I'll just paraphrase them, I guess. Building the orbital probe cannon, construction yard. I guess the orbital probe cannon. just reading the highlighted parts essentially here, because we've read this before. Oh yeah, we didn't go over there for sure. I totally didn't go over there. I guess I'll just go this way. This is messed up, man. Okay, what do we have over here? Looks like a dead Nomai and a brittle hollow projection stone. But we're gonna have to take it to the other side to use it. Yeah, the Nomai tech is fun. I don't know, you know, how well it worked out for them in the end here, but maybe they're still around, you know? Who knows? Maybe they've evolved. Cassava. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting the orbital probe cannon components in orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Ah, shit. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using the other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, will you kindly explain? Okay, we might have to take a trip to the observatory, which we never got in. If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Wait. 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the quantum... I forget how to actually traverse Brittle Hollow, man. Okay, 18 minutes and 20 seconds ago that shit was launched, by the way. So we're probably cutting it close here. Damn, is this Brittle Hollow? They are the jellyfish. Yeah, we're gonna have to, play around with that. I also want to try walking down here for fun. Because why not, right? I mean, maybe we could touch this jellyfish. I think he's too low, though. Yeah, current says nah. Well, this one's surely a little close. Am I getting a... It's so hard to tell. There goes that. We have kind of tested the ship out a little bit, but... Surely these guys get sucked up into the air as well, though, right? Yeah, I don't know. That or we have to enter from, like, the rock where Feldspar was, right? It won't be long. It will not be long. Yeah, I don't think just diving down towards jellyfish is really the angle, but... It's hard to say. We've never really gotten close to one. Unless... The anglefish. What did he mean by this? Dude, sure is dark in here. Sure is dark in here, man. Who turned out the lights? Okay, we're back. We're back. Yeah. That was good, though. We learned a lot. We did a lot of learning. I think we're going to Brittle Hollow. I guess we're going to Brittle Hollow now. It would appear it's a Brittle Hollow angle. Oh goodness. Why oh goodness? Wait, what are you talking about? I mean, we're just gonna poke around, man. Your computer converter is fried? No! Yeah, but I've been there a few times. We've been back. Can I? Get me in there. I mean, it's not really going to change too much about how we explore. I still don't know where the fuck anything is in this planet. I'm going to be honest. Dude, plus we were getting absolutely smoked instantaneously, so... Dude, there were a couple times where we landed on here and got fucking just bombed immediately. But, yeah, I think it probably is, but also... You know. Bro. My footing? Gone. Okay, we've read about the Phantom Moon. We've definitely read about this Phantom Moon. I just had to check. I see your text, I go and read it. Simple as, right? I mean, we know what we know already, right? We know what we know. There's no, okay, here's one thing that I need to actually... I need to get out, look at my compass. So this is the North Pole. This is the North Pole currently. Right. I sure as fuck don't see them currently, but, I do believe that that's probably the case. Alright. I guess you can with the landing cat. Yeah, you can. That's huge. Just launch the scout out there. He'll be fine. Alright, so this is the area we need to get into. We just need to figure out how to get into there. Now, they did leave us some clues. They said there were 2 passages we could take to get in there, if I recall correctly. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to camp right here. And we're going to go look into those. Right? Southern Observatory. The Namai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow South Pole. Now, this is our initial strand that we learned from the moon that we went to check out, and we never got in. There are 2 paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon. The other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Ryback says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried. But there's probably a path to it beneath the crust. Now, it's quite a mess down beneath the crust, but... The Namai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. So basically, we're just going to want to get into the crust. You know... pretty fast, I would imagine. I don't know what the easiest way down is. You know, where it starts to crack immediately. We just want to get in and explore, essentially. I think. Oh wait, maybe the Tower of Quantum shit might have a path down, right? Because there's like. Right. Okay. Hold on. And we were close to that previously. I just, I believe I've misplaced it. I mean, I get, what is this? Is this the cannon? What they're speaking of? This is good enough for me, man. This'll work. Southern Observatory. 550. Let's just go this way. Right? Why not? Sure. I hope I'm going the right way. I should have jumped out earlier. Yeah, you have to bisect and just jump out. Hello, white hole. I did kind of wonder if it was just going to take me there, or if I would have to mess around. Let's play around with this for a second before we send it. This is just a piece of the crust, I think. Can I just fly back through? Can we be honest? Can I just fly back through? Surely I can just fly back through and launch myself back up, right? No. Tragic, really. Well, you can go say hi to the interloper real quick, I guess. We haven't really done that. I don't know if it's really possible. So wait, the interloper also has surface integrity, which is interesting. Yeah, we've never really witnessed it crashing. We are using oxygen as propellant now. I think this is fine, all things considered. We are rapidly using all of our oxygen, and I'm gonna keep using it. Hey, oh, you think the warning about the integrity is from my scout? That could make a lot of sense. Speaking of which, we can play around with the scout a little bit here, which I think I will. Dude, I'm on the interloper. We did it! We just had to use all of our oxygen as fuel. Alright, we're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back real quick here. We did die on it. I am now the interloper, okay? It's me. Okay. I was always doing a left turn there, but all I had to do was make a right turn. The more you know. Alright, straight to brittle. Straight to brittle hollow. Yeah, I can't turn left. We also have our good pal present here, it would appear. We could go over to that as a treat. But, I refuse to use landing mode. Okay, so we want to find either the quantum tower or the whatever the hell, the launch area, and just work our way down from there. Assuming, yeah, I guess this works. She's learning how to feldspar. There was a red light in there. Yeah, there is a red light. That is true, Naxi. Okay, the Southern Observatory. South 550. Can't really tell. I mean, south would appear to be this way. Oh, don't tell me this goes straight down into the shit. No, we're good. Is there any way to go south, though? That is kind of the dilemma, isn't it? The crossroads. Let's go to the crossroads, shall we? I guess we never kind of forcibly change our path at the crossroads, which is something we could potentially do. I was thinking about that, Onyx. I was actually thinking about doing that. I've done it before. You're a real gamer, you use black holes to pull to fling yourself around brittle. It does seem like... I was very tempted when I saw what appeared to be the bottom of the observatory. Not there, but it was previously. I was thinking about it. We don't want to be over here, though. I just genuinely don't know where the intended pathway is. Their signage is quite shit. the signage that the Namai have placed, it doesn't really make a whole lot of. It's like, oh, south 550 meters. Sure. Draw like a line with yellow paint if you're gonna do that at that point. I'm not a yellow paint endorser, but the Namai, they could probably use a little dash. And I fucking hate the yellow paint. Don't put a signpost if the signpost doesn't lead anywhere. Especially, okay. This says, okay, look. Tower of Quantum Knowledge entrance. Entrance to Tower of Quantum Knowledge, below 90 meters, sure. This says Southern Observatory, south 550 meters. Now, you would assume that this rock points this way, but this doesn't really go south, does it? Now, obviously, it's a little brittle here. What's that over there? Oh, dude. this is about as south as we can go here. So I think maybe this is the pathway that we'll take. Yeah, we're working our way south. Sort of. Ghost matter detected. Fuck off with the, Oh, hell nah, bro. Well, that's interesting, I would say. Not too bad. I whiffed! I whiffed! I whiffed the butt! What? What? Where's my thrust, bro? What? Meditate. Meditate immediately. Run it back. Run it back. Dude, I just missed the jump. Brittle hollow is brittle hollow? Brittle and hollow? That was a frame one meditate moment, I think. Dude, we were right there, too. We were definitely right there, I feel. Maybe Onyx was right. Maybe we should have just launched ourselves through the damn black hole. Like, around it. We have saved ourselves a handful of times doing that, though, so we know it's a viable strategy. What? Dude, why are the thrusters on? Wait. There's definitely a problem. It didn't say there was a problem, but I can hear the problem somewhere. Alright, chat. Forgive me, but I must learn. Okay. It did not destroy me. Let me repair! Okay, good as new. Nothing happened, okay? Maybe I didn't get myself into orbit. You know? Maybe I turned on autopilot before we got out of orbit as a treat. I figured it was so close, you know, it didn't matter, but what am I doing, bro? What am I doing? We almost ruined the cockpit. And the starboard hull. And our legs. Did you make it to the Southern Observatory? We were almost there. I jumped around a patch of ghost matter off the wall, and then I didn't click the jump button correctly, and I fell into the black hole. So I'm gonna have to run it back. But I have it figured out. I don't care about the aft hull, man. we were basically there, and then I missed the jump. It was quite unfortunate, I would say. An unfortunate series of events took place, but I think we'll be able to get back there fairly quickly. Now that we know the path. Well, what I assumed to be the path. Yeah, we did a little landing with style, alright? Okay. Well, that's interesting. The other path wasn't available this time. What? Oh no. Did I wait too long? Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, that's not good. There were two paths here, and I went up on the higher right-hand side. Dude, sometimes you just don't jump. Sometimes you really just don't jump. Okay, well, we're back here. We're back here at least. Well, I think it's not so much that, it's the combination, right? It's the combination of, there's a hold jump at play, but there's also the jetpack, right? So it's the combination of the two, and then you can hold B for your other jet. So it's like, I think I'm just too late. I think I have to come here earlier. We have to get here pretty early, I think, to get across that. I will not crash the ship, okay? What's up, Carmen, dude? Welcome. Dude, I can't believe I fucked up that jump right at the end there. We might have been able to shoot our way over, Salami. Yeah, I think we might have been able to just jetpack our way over, but I'm curious if it's gonna be there if I get there early. Just out of pure curiosity, I'm gonna run it back, because, like, we don't really lose anything. Though I do think it's definitely possible to just kind of get there regardless. What is this? We're playing Outer Wilds. We're flying around in space. We're playing a space game. Space exploration. Not to be... Yeah. We do a little exploring. All right. We're accelerating towards the destination. This time we got out of the orbit correctly. And we're just gonna run it back. We do a little subject. We do. That's kind of, I think that is a little bit of our catchphrase. Unintentionally, but I would say I use that frequently. I'm fond of it. Okay, yeah, both of them are here now. Yeah, we'll go to the right this time. Not the most unique. Yeah, but we used it, so it's ours, you know? That's what I'd say. Oh, wait, there were still orbs here. I'm just blind, apparently, guys. I'm just blind. I was just thrown off by the fact that it had decayed so quickly after the course of one crash, I suppose. The sleeper? Up we go. And then there's ghost matter here, so We go over here, and this time we don't fuck up the jump, yeah? There. And surely we're good to go, right? Trees detected. Trees detected. Alert. Have a little peek around here. I just saw the way, didn't I? And then I've lost it. There was something I saw from a different angle. Dude, I'm actually blind, I think. I mean, I guess we'll just go up here. Yeah, we're in there. So this is the door that's locked. Open that sucker up. We're making progress here. Cassava. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using the other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Now this is continuation, potentially. Kanai, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Okay, right, so this is the exact same one. This is the one we already looked at. And then this just projects back to the site. Got it. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Just sit here, you gotta be AFK? Alright. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components in orbit. Okay, so there also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction, so counterclockwise, and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Conway is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the second type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. I bet, Spire. So, this one's going clockwise, it goes up. This one is going counterclockwise, and it would take me down. Yeah, okay. Got it. Let's go up to the higher parts. Yeah, you're so right. Oh, shit. Okay. It's Hearth. Brittle Hollow. Oh shit. So this is their so-called center of the universe. And it fluctuates like crazy. Outside of... Wait, hold on. Interesting. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angle for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. The MacGuffin of the universe. As we couldn't find the eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? Do we have any info on that, I'm wondering. There's gotta be more here, right? You've taken over the chat again? It do just kind of be darting around. There was more writing behind me? I think we might have done this one. Yeah, I think we did this one already, Salame. Wait, maybe not? What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. That would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Idle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. How can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Shiplog updated. I think they're maybe very curious minds, perhaps. They find what might be the eye of the universe and they say, you know what, we have to go check that out. They hope to obtain forbidden knowledge or something. So we parked just over here. We got into the Southern Observatory Nexi and we learned a little bit more about the Eye of the Universe. And we learned that their models are more than a little bit erratic and weren't sufficient for finding them. So basically that's why they made the cannon. The two models, the one on the moon and the one here, kind of sucked ass, apparently. And they made one... Oh, they made the signal, rocket or whatever. Do they send beacons and stuff? Well, that's the thing that sends out at the beginning of the game. You know, the crashed cannon or whatever? That is what they were constructing to hopefully find the Eye of the Universe. So I mean, it's possible that that signal... It's possible that that signal finds the Eye of the Universe, and that's what causes this solar system to explode, I guess. I don't... Because that signal... is the constant start of this loop, right? That launching. They didn't launch it in their lifetime, it would appear. I don't know what happened between then and whatever else, but... Alright. Wait. I'm surprised that didn't happen the first time we tried to do that. I'm actually surprised that didn't happen the first time. Maybe it's because I had the picture up? It's possible that things went... No, but here's the thing is that Noah have been dead for a long time, supposedly, right? I'm just trying to get the other moon to spawn by looking away and looking back, but I had it and then I let it go because I didn't take a picture. Because there's not much else to do with our time left here other than maybe take a look at that. Oh wait, here we go. That should be good enough, right? Okay. Now, we probably won't have enough time to get a whole lot done here, but... You know. So, we're on the South Pole. Yeah, just don't blink. Oh shit. Okay, wait, hold on. That should be good enough, right? Fuel depleted? Bro, what do you mean fuel depleted? How? Did I forget to refuel? Oh, dude. Yeah, we're back on the South Pole. That's gonna be fun to figure out, isn't it? Could be calamity happened and the cannon fired on its own. Well, yeah, that or it was set to fire at a certain time, or somebody else activated it and kind of caused this loop, potentially. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so what does it say? It says, like, you've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Now, I guess the sixth... What is the sixth location? Oh, wait, what the hell? This is different now. This is up here. Oh, that's just where the moon currently is. This is where the moon currently is. It's depicting it on Brittle Hollow. So that doesn't really matter. Interesting. So quantum imaging is you just take a picture. I'm trying to put this away. Quantum entanglement and... Yeah, fuck off, hold on. Okay, we're doing some quantum research here. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, they're the same. The Maya built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage. Its sixth location. Remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Yeah, I mean... It says you recalled because you need to take a photo to get there, right? I understood that part at least. But, many Namai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this the shrine, or wait, is the shrine, Oh, fuck. I suppose that's the shrine. The shrine itself is quantum. Right? So that's the thing. Put it away. Put it away, buddy. Did that not change, like, on the interior? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here, but there's light. Okay, wait, you can turn the light off. Maybe? Right. But, like... Oh, I guess we could shut ourselves in here. Wait. Were there always trees here? We don't appear to be on the North Pole, though. Yeah. The map isn't updating. Check the map thing. Okay, so we're going between oh shit. I see. I can. Yeah, okay. So we didn't really make our pilgrim. I'm focused on trying to get to the north. Oh, dude, what? When you're here. Okay, so the eye of the universe rotates. It's the eye of the universe is why there's so much quantum shit. Because the eye of the universe itself is quantum, I guess. I mean, because like everything, did everything change once we got here, or no? Hold on, or am I just in a? Maybe I don't know. Why is the? Hold on. I don't know. Yeah, the floor is different too. But is it only different when we're on this planet? Because we are technically at the eye of the universe right now. Oh, man. No, I'm just curious. Wait, turn the light off. Wait, there goes my picture. I guess we can take a picture of the floor. And they should just stay here now, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Okay, so that's half of the thing, because we need this on the North Pole. We need this on the north, right? So I don't really know how we get that to happen, because I don't know if this counts as the north. But we're north-ish, right? We're north-ish. Still complete rock, it would appear. Still complete rock. But I imagine, like, the starting place of the shrine probably does have an impact. Oh shit, on Water Planet we have this? Oh, wait, what? Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Hold on. Whoa. Well, the sun's about to explode. Wait, what? Am I on Water Planet? Or am I on Moon? I'm on Moon. Oh, I'm on Water Planet. Alright. I do have a good... Okay. Interesting. Dude, we gotta play around with that some more, I think. We gotta play around with that some more. But we still don't understand, so we... Basically, the things that I think immediately we have to play around with are the quantum moon stuff, and then getting to the core of, Water Planet, right? One moment. Okay. We should be good. Actually, yeah, no, we're good, we're good. I'm sitting here thinking, like, I have a Monster Energy that I've been sipping on, and I'm thinking, like, dude, I think I need water, because it's hot as hell. So I think I will actually get a water. I'm gonna get a water, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna be dehydrated if I just sit here and drink Monster. I'll be right back. Let me, at least open the pause screen here. Yeah. Getting up. Whew. Okay. Got a big old bottle of water. It's nice and cold. Wait. What are you saying? What do you mean my compy is dying? What? Is it good? Does it look good? Okay. We're blasting off. I'm gonna assume everything's good because James says he returns. Oh, yeah, that's fine. It's we're probably due for a restart, but other than that, I think we're fine. Dude, we could just sit here and rotate around until we get visual confirmation on this quantum moon, which, forgive me, is probably a little annoying, but the other question is, wait, what the hell was that? What is that? Oh, is that the, Dude, where's this moon at? There we go. We're in! Yeah, we'll be a little more careful with, accidentally, Dude, what are we talking about? Where am I? Okay. What? Dude, the outer rock just smoked me. the outer rock's like, nah, bro. Guess what? You're not going in today. Dude, there's like a Nomai right here. Ship log updated. Dude, there's probably so much to explore here because it changes based on like what planet the moon is near. Oh. Oh, the terrain does at least, I believe. Okay, I think our ship's in a little bit of a disrepaired state, and I think we might want it repaired. Especially the oxygen tank. It's probably good. Now, I almost wonder... Okay, I don't think we need the ship for this. Brittle. Very strange. Alright, so this is here. I think we've already seen this one, though. My shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. Yeah, we've seen this ship before. So we're just gonna head as north as we can. And conveniently, this is right here for us. You'd think just looking into the corner would be enough, right? Okay, this is Hearth. Why does it sound a little watery out there? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, dude, what? We got the Hearth geysers and shit here. That looks like about, as north as we can get it, in my opinion. Right? And I guess we just want to see if we can get out here like this. Oh. So what the... I'm not sure. Apparently, well, we'd have to fly out, right? We'd have to get to our ship and then fly out. But we'd just be... Or maybe we're on the... I don't know. We'd have to, like, fly out into space. Because the moon is technically, like... I guess the moon... well, hold on. Oh, what? What? No. Who are you? Pick up Quantum Moonstone. You? Wait. What is this? What the hell is this? Identify. Is this how he wants us to communicate? Okay, hold on. What the fuck, dude? What? I don't want to talk to him like this. This is ridiculous. Hold on. It is interesting. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it. Only the quantum moon's reflection of it, right. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Wait, that's crazy. I mean, we knew that. Hold on. So we've got identify here. Identify me. Dude, the way they... I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I'm particular admire your fourth eye, or your four eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Damn. You can combine everything? Yeah, no, You wait, so you do blue with blue? Okay. Or orange with orange. This is the quantum moon, where we are both standing, okay? Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. It's okay. Let's do the U stone. His glorified Brill. I am Solanum Namai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we call it home. Now call it home. Okay. Let's do, what are these both explain? Explain stone and identify. Identify, explain stone. These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Okay. Let's get rid of identify. And we're going to do explain now. I imagine... Well, we'll have to see. Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? Wrong. Wrong, bro. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the... wait. We definitely have. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Alright. What? I'm trying I'm trying to comprehend. So he's saying... Alright, hold on. This one's the interesting one. Any characteristics on the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. Right? No, okay, so things on the moon potentially also show up on the eye. Because it's the eye's moon, and they're both quantum, I guess, is what he's trying to say. Maybe, I don't know. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale, as one approaches the eye. However, that uncertainty grows enormously. Yeah, hold on. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this solar system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. It's probably just, you know, the computer's due for a restart. It's also warm in here. I don't think I did this one. This is explain you. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Namai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye, while the eye is obscured from our sight. We can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Alright, let's do me. Me and you. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. We did both the oranges and oranges. So let's do you. Let's do me. Let's do me and everything else first. Me and Quantum Moon. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Okay, we're gonna do me and everything. Me and Eye of the Universe. Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Nothing good, I imagine. So I think that's me and everything. Eye of the Universe. Quantum Moon. I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being the moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if the conscious observer were to enter the eye? Did we do Eye of the Universe plus him? I think we did, right? He just tells us about that it's his first expedition here. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system, only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Oh, bro. Bro. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Okay, that's all Eye of the Universe. I think we did them all, right? I think that's everything. Oh wait, we do Quantum Moon and Eye of the Universe, I guess. Moon plus you? Okay, hold on. Moon plus you. Thank you, Onyx. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I might not be entirely alive. Okay, so this is similar to, quantum moon. Wait. Eye plus... Oh, we can just tell at a glance if we've read it, because it's already, you know what I mean? I guess that's all we have with this guy. Our ship got updated a lot. Are we on the South Pole again? Oh, what? What did I just do? We back. Yeah. Yeah. We are definitely back. I think we just did something kind of like this. There's probably more to find on the moon as well. All things considered. But, yeah, I'm just gonna play around in the loop for a second here. While we're on the moon, I suppose. I don't know if there's more I should be doing here. It feels like there's more I should be doing here, but... Wait, so this one's Bramble. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. We've brambled the moon. Did you make it to the... Yeah, we did. We talked to, the Namai that was there. Or the reflection of him, I suppose. I imagine that's what you mean. And then I ejected myself. Briefly. I should have had a photo of it. I guess, okay, you probably want to have a photo of it before you decide to eject yourself. Maybe that makes a difference. Alright. Ah, shit. I want it to be like right here, basically. That's good. We can also check the other areas on the North Pole because, like, you know, there's, like, potentially other stuff up here that we normally can't get to. So bro was on the South Pole, just hanging out here. What if I take a picture of this and then eject myself? It just puts us back down here. It comes up and out. That's interesting. Dude, what about a probe? Emergency scout recall activated? Slim is a she? Cool. I've not remembered their names too thoroughly. Like, I do remember, but I don't. Maybe, wait, what if we're here at the end of the loop? It is interesting though, Nexaim. I didn't recall. Sorry, I'm just kind of distracted here. It's mentioned in the logs, which is interesting that the hatchling. Okay. So, here's the interesting thing. We're currently on a quantum moon, orbiting a quantum planet, right? The eye of the universe, as they call it. And our sun has exploded at this point. But, and the music usually kicks in when the sun exploded, doesn't it? It hasn't hit us yet. Maybe it just takes longer? Oh. Interesting. We got forcibly. That's a different animation. That's cool. So we have a lot of logs to mess around with. Not that way, at least. Now. Let's go see what we have on our logs, shall we? That was so cool. Well, for now at least. We'll have to see. That's also what I'm wondering, kind of, James. So, 6th location. Holy shit. I met a living nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. So that's the first hint of Solanum having a gender, so... you know, what can you do? I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. I found a dead nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. Now, do we think the dead nomai is Solanum? It wouldn't be potentially Like, if they're quantum, then they're quantum, right? I don't know. The quantum. There's more to learn at the quantum moon locator? What? On Addle Rock? What did I miss here? I guess we can go take a peek around Addle Rock. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, I wonder if we take a picture of the no, there's no way we can get it over there. Just you have a picture of their corpse and then you show up. Sunless City. There's okay, that's another thing. We didn't go to the Sunless City, did we? On the twins. You show a quantum ghost a picture of their corpse as a joke. Chert has set up the astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernova recently. Oh man. There's still more to explore at this escape pod too. And then this depicts the bramble kind of grabbing the Namai ship. The bramble itself, in fact. One never made it out of Dark Bramble. What the hell did I just do? I mean, I guess let's go back to the moon real quick. The normal moon, mind you. We also haven't poked around in the town too much, you know, in a while. So I wonder if anything's changed, you know, around here. Or just kind of, like, it might be interesting to go check out the museum again. Also, maybe the statue workshop. Where's that fucking tiny-ass moon? There we go. Good enough for me, man. Perfect landing, in my opinion. So there's still more to explore, specifically here, I think. Which is surprising to me. This was there at the... Wait. Was it here? Where the hell was it? I don't think it was here. Or maybe it was, I don't know. I'm lost in the sauce now. Because, like, this is what started our initial, looking into that area. I don't really think there's anything else. I think we even checked both of these scrolls. Yeah. Okay, so what the hell was I looking at? I just went to the wrong place. Was that the one back on Brittle? Did I miss something on Brittle? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Hold on. Quantum Moon Locator. You can mark this shit on your HUD? Yeah, this is a quantum moon locator right here, is it not? This is literally a quantum moon locator. What do you mean learn to read? That was its purpose. Oh wait. This is the eye, you're right. It's an eye locator. Well, that's not a learn to read. What the hell? Mods. No, I'm kidding. I will kill you though, Naxi. I will kill you. Jesus. Jesus. Mods, eat this chatter. Consume them. Dude, we haven't... There's more shit we need to do on the twins anyways, I think, right? What is the fucking interloper doing? Dude, what is the interloper doing? It's drifting, man. We're getting... Bro. You know what? Oh, we could probably... This has a fucking teleporter on it, man. That has a teleporter on it. We could probably just teleport directly to the sun station, it looks like. If we figure out how those work. Potentially. Which would be cool. I don't want to go to the Ash twin, man. I want to go to the other twin. Man, the music in this game is so good. Okay, let's have a look at the quantum moon locator. Yo, gravity fucking doko? We gotta match velocity. Okay. We'll have a little, little velocity match as a treat here. So this is the quantum moon locator. Which apparently there's still more to learn, despite having, fully traversed the quantum moon. Yeah, that's like probably the only feasible way getting there, I would imagine, right? I mean, maybe we could kind of just launch ourselves at it, but... I guess there's just more stuff to read here, potentially. We've already read this, as far as I know, so I'm just gonna breeze through this, because I just want the log or whatever. So there's a scroll slide. Maybe there's another scroll we missed or something? It's possible. Church research notes. Property at church. Clearly the Namai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. Wait, is there a path down or some text you missed? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It's gonna tilt me if I don't. Oh, there's a scroll? Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah. Definitely must have been this that we missed then. Yeah, thank you, James. Good spot. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels in a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Brambles. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system which the Phantom Moon travels. Yeah, we've been there. We've been there, I fear. We have indeed been there. Already done it, you know? How do we remove this from HUD? Okay, no more to explore on any of these. We quantumed up, man. Not news now, unfortunately. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. Uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the Whitehall Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. 100% quantum speedrun. I'm sure there's a little more, but quantum percent. We still don't know where that missing missing tracking module is. So basically, okay, we can go to Giant's Depths, or Giant Ocean Planet, whatever, and try and find our way down there. Before we do, though, let's look at the Twins logs. Oh, the Ash Twin Towers. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The Whitehall Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore here. Let's find an opposite waterspout. Yeah, we need to find a left to go counterclockwise, a waterspout. While we're here, I suppose we'll check out the Ash Twin Towers. We gotta be a little bit careful. But, it should be kind of ripe to go to now, I think. I guess it's still a little early on. There won't be much for us to discover here. I mean, maybe there is. I don't know. It's still sucking up sand in a big way. You got Eggman Moon vibes from this thing. It's pissing on the moon. It's pissing on the moon. Am I super laser piss? This only goes up, I fear, and I can't find the controls to make it go down. Oh, wait. Dude, what? Bro, where am I? Oh, I'm up here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, well, I don't really want to sit around and wait for the Ash Twin to deplete, do I? Not your dumbass thinking 70 alt accounts with Eggman. Oh, there's stuff to do on the Ember Twin. Hold on. That's why we can't... We don't know about the Sunless City, do we? There was a locked area. Chert thinks the lack of surface ruins means the Nomai must have lived somewhere underground. There's a path leading to the high-energy lab from the Sunless City. Now, I don't really... What is the Sunless City, man? Wait, hold on. I guess we'll just go dick around on the Ember Twin. There's also more at the crash pod. Oh, this game's so good, man. Yeah, it's sick. There were some unfilled notes about this place. So I'm just gonna scan around in here briefly. We definitely read those. Now this, I don't know about this. We didn't even go down here. The heat from the star system's sun is far more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I'd recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. I can't read. Excuse me. What the hell? Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And beware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Ah. Okay. Emergency escape hatch. Well, that's, Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until the less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Okay, there's a horror at the end of that one. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter here. The cavern Melore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. That was, Coleus. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one will be no one is lost. Yeah, so this is the right path, I think. But we might be too late. We might be too late. We might have to come here immediately. It's possible we have to come here immediately. Yeah. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mela and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Oh. Maybe we're in there. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Okay. Sure. Oh, what? Now, I saw the door. Don't get me wrong. I did see the door. I want to look over here first. Oh, what? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think it's a rare find. From what I can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. It's a damn anglerfish, isn't it? We both agree it's very unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially consider what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can leave valuable information undiscovered. Wait, we can't leave. Yeah. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly. Mellerai? Because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Alright. Yeah. How did he get here? Well, that's fun, isn't it? I saw that orb in the distance, and I'm like, yeah, that's not good news, man. That's not good news. Here comes the sand. We'll have to come back here really, really early on, because it looks like, you know, we're kind of missing out, but we have Sunless City sometime. Anglerfish Fossil Rock Overlook. Yeah, they had a whole ass city in here. Is this how they sleep, bro? Is this a bed? What, did they have really long legs? Oh, don't want to jump down there. What do we have here? Gravity cannon. With your messed up back, maybe it'll be comfy? Yeah, who knows? Oh, gravity cannon indeed. Doesn't look like there's... Wait. Ghost matter where, bro? Oh, back here? Who cares? Super advanced tech, yet no pillows. Curious. Wait, what? Oh, I guess there was just a door. Was it sealed from here too, or is this just open the entire time? Oh, we can just come in through here, man. Not like it will be difficult to get in through the other way again, but... Hey, look at that. We had a little bit of a puncture there. Insight obtained. Well, you know what? Tell you what. We can go look at the Ash Twins or whatever. Now that the sand is probably depleted. It's probably not a bad idea. So this is the cannon. And it's just like in the wall on the shorter side of the cannon. We do a little flinging ourselves. Whoa! Sun about to blow up. We might have a little bit of time. Where we're going, we won't need our ship. Oh no, bro! It's fine. There's like stuff at the bottom of these, right? It's just a unique gravitational pull, I suppose, right? Dude, is there actually a way back up, or did I just troll so hard? Oh, no, we're okay. Kind of. What? Bro, every fucking time I stand on one of those... Dude. Literally every time I walk past one, man. Whatever, dude. It's so much gravity here, man. Water planet has too much gravity. Wait, were there two here before? Wait. Well, let's run around real quick and see if we can find anything that we missed in these towers. I think we've read this stuff, so I'm just scanning it. It's about to blow, I fear. Sun station. Wait, this is new, I think. Shit. Some time has passed since I checked with the UPI. How are you and IDEA progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or exceed explosively. Pi, you know, I don't find that funny. How curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, IDEA. I don't see what the state of the matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. I think Sun Station might not be too bad to check out. Potentially, but the problem with that is we're gonna have to teleport there, I imagine. we do a little exploding? Just a little exploding as a treat. I'm gonna alt-tab real quick here. Forgive me. Okay. So, we're gonna run it back to the twins. We're gonna explore the city before the sand comes in. We do a little everything, yeah. Dude, I kind of like that, though. I like having the freedom to just go do what we want to do, you know? Because realistically, we're making progress regardless, right? That's what I think. Yeah, it's sick. Oh, for... We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Dude. Just autopilot, man. Once you know, you kind of know. Yeah, thankfully, we've just been free to explore. We're chilling. The Ash Twin seems to be trolling me. Dude, what am I doing? Did we ever mess around with this at all, in fact? I don't know if we did. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah! Why do they put cactuses everywhere, man? Ship log activated. Wait, hold on. Or updated. Alright, that's the gravity cannon. And we have used the gravity cannon before. Oh my god. Dude, no, my fucking spacesuit jump scare. I fear a situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Now, I don't want to mess with the shuttle here. I don't think I want to mess with this right now. But, it's definitely an option. Now, why isn't this all, lit up? Dude, what? Why are there frickin'... Why are these here? Wait, was I... Hold on. Oh my god. It shows where it is. It used to be a comet. Dude, I went too deep in here. I thought the entrance was like a little more accessible. And my ship is on the top half. I flew down here. So we've kind of stuck ourselves into a bit of a situation here. Yeah, it was a cliff on a tree, or on the it was on the cliff base. It's like over here, right? Like right here. I was just trying to get out of there. There we go. Woo! Hopefully we still have a good amount of time. We had a lot of momentum there. The material looks similar to the interloper. Yeah, okay, this place is massive now. Well, this will be fun. A lot of Namai here. We have some ghost matter. It's kind of all over the floor in here, man. Holy. Interesting. I don't think there's much we can do. Yeah, we do. Well, I just like to flick the flashlight around, you know. I feel like I'm exploring this place in a very schizophrenic way. I don't know. Well, these are interesting. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. This is Selenum, by the way. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is it that good? Dad told me lots of Namai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? Yeah? Okay, what do we have here? Anglerfish Overlook District. Oh, what? The lights. This is Stepping Stone District. It's down there. There's a door we might have missed. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Oh! I'm trying to turn these ones off. Hold on. And this is, Eye Shrine District. Well, we should probably explore the lower areas sooner rather than the higher areas. These balls are so finicky, man. Thank God trees have been detected. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetime. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Alright, so the sun station. That is huge info. The sun station is a bastard. So, okay. New thought. The cannon launch that takes place at the start here, maybe it's draining a shitload of energy from the sun. I don't know. We're gonna have to look at the sun station eventually here. But, so there's somehow, I don't know, it's not good. It doesn't sound good, and the sun does explode, so we have to consider that. Alright, let's just kind of cruise down to the bottom area and explore what we can. Well, we can. Stepping Stone Cave. Might be too late, actually. I don't see any stepping stones in here anymore, I'll tell you that. I don't know if there were, but... What is the purpose of Stepping Stone Cave other than to get lost? Fuel level critical. That's not good. Well, we found a door at least, so that's something. For what, man? Oh. Sure. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Selenum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough, says Lammy. Leafy, you won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Interesting. And then we're back. We're back here? We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're not too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Taggart can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Leafy now. Who cares? Ilix is still tallest. The sand is coming. Oh no. Okay, let's see if we can still get out of here. Oh no. The text looks different than most of the others. Well, that's because they're younger, right? They're young in this. Or they're clearly younger, I think. But I don't know. We got squashed. Chat. We have been squashed. It's children handwriting? Yeah. Maybe they didn't have their, like, armed device yet, or whatever, either, that they, appear to use. You know... Hold on, I want to check at the museum real quick. I want to check at the museum. I should run straight to Ember, though. So we got, Hornfels, Gosen, Feldspar, Esker, and Slate. Well, they all signed it. Someone's taking the picture. Is there, this thing... I just want to see if there's any dialogue with these guys, because they were talking about the statue. We've already seen most of these, though, I think. Oh, wait. Is there something you needed? I found Feldspar. You found Feldspar? And they're in Dark Bramble? Stars above, this is wonderful news. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then, either. Interloper could be cool, Nexie. Still, we ought to fish them out of the dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gosen and have them prepare a ship. Really should be Gosen who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. I can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Okay, well, I think we've done these ones. I don't think that's gonna really matter. Too much? So there's a little anglerfish in here, eh? That's what I'm kind of curious about. Is this thing a lot? Okay, well, hold on. Found attached to the landing gear of our ships that flew too close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Ooh. Tiny guy. Got like a warp area. Dude, the music's kicking in. I'm almost wondering here, do I want to just restart the loop and go straight to the twins? Because I dicked around a little bit. I mean, I guess maybe we could go... You know what? Tell you what. Let's go to the interloper. Because Nexi was asking about the interloper. Well, I'll log on to it. I don't think we're going to be checking out the red light and dark bramble just yet. I'll go to the interloper just to see if we can. Looks like we're going to the sun. It would appear that we set a course for the sun. We're going to the twins immediately, basically. I am curious about the red light. Well, we'll go back there eventually. I am very curious about that. There's our reset. We didn't really, it's not unwanted, let's say that. But it wasn't our intention. Looks like Feldspar isn't coming home. Looks like Feldspar is safe for now. You know, we don't have to disturb him on this loop. Yeah, I mean, I could scan around in there more for distress signal. It's possible the distress signal also just got completely consumed. I would imagine. I don't know if you've ever tried it in here. What, tried what in here? Dude, what did I just hit? Bro! Hold on. How did I get shoved into the canyon? Just land. I did actually attempt to, use that signal in there. Multiple times, in fact. I just didn't really have it pick up anything. I'm curious about that. I'm gonna run over there real quick. This thing over here. Okay, so this is from their underground city, potentially. Okay. And this time we'll go straight into the cliff face and not down into the canyon. And we'll have tons of time. Right? Hopefully. Maybe once I was at Feldspar's camp, I was too deep, though, right? It's possible. I mean, it can obviously be entered from Ash Twin because there's a teleporter there, and there's a teleporter on the sun station, actually. But like, I think we were talking about this like a while ago. I think they might all be... Maybe things can't leave the holes? So I'd probably have to scan for distress signal right as soon as I get the dark bramble, right? Maybe? That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. Okay, we've messed around with this. They were shit-talking the sun structure, which rightfully so. Okay, Anglerfish Overlook District. Hold on, let's just... I Shrine District. Screw it, man. Let's just go straight to the bottom of this place first. I probably should have turned on all the lights, though. In retrospect. High Energy Lab. This could be big. We'll just follow the cable. The high energy cable, if it were. That should take us right there, I imagine. Fuck off. Okay, hold on. I got pulled down pretty hard there. Alright. Dude, what are we talking about? We might have to wait for the sand to come up. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep trying this and eventually we'll get it, I think, but we're kind of losing a lot of It's also possible that there's another way around. I think we're just gonna have to wait here. This is probably a time-sensitive thing. That or I'm trolling. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just wait till these are covered up, I suppose. It's gonna be multiple loops here. Cactuses, my greatest enemy, apparently. Okay, the cable's on the roof. You're kidding me. Bro. Okay, maybe it's fine. It's not fine, dude. What the fuck is the point? What? Okay, no, we're fine. Woo! What the hell was that? Was that just a bug? You saw, like, what was that? Was that like a bug? Like a physics bug? Okay. We have ghost matter. And, fuel level critical. Alright, we're definitely somewhere. We're not gonna have a lot of time. Oh shit, there's like a puzzle here. We have warp cores. Oh my god. Fuck off with the Records show Namai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Oh, I'm gonna read chat for a sec. There's a killer Easter egg here. If you don't figure it out on your own, you may let me know about it. Okay, that's fair. I think that's a fair thing. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomena or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Pi. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. I mean, yeah, I guess... Sure. Where's that other scroll? There's another scroll that's here. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. I mean, it should be possible. I don't know. Why are they doubters? To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami. Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Alright. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Alright. So, you can exit a white hole before you enter the black hole. Because, yes. Okay, what do we have here? We've got, let's just read first, shall we? Rami, the Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. Oh, no, bro. What? I see. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Okay, isn't that kind of coincidentally about how long... We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas, Pi. My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you who airformed. Okay. Hold on, I had a YouTube translation moment. Rutro got translated to soul. Very interesting. The Ash Twin project will be one of the biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. That's good. That's good to know. I didn't really realize that. I mean, I've stepped on those before. If Ash Twin is set up to warp to different planets, I didn't really realize that. The weather this year is more twitchy than a crackhead going cold turkey. Yeah, it's been hot over here, man. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. So this is him saying that the Ash Twin will warp to the sun station. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Oh! And that's the mural on the wall. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. And then, you know, we have our towers here. The two towers are Ash Twin. The sun kind of looks like a sun, I guess. They're kind of all the same. They're kind of all the same, if I'm being honest. They didn't really design the towers. I mean, you have symbols at least, thankfully. But that's good news. There was stuff in the bottom that we didn't mess with, but alright, this just comes out here. They tried their best. They all look... It's okay. Alright, so we have a puzzle here. Some kind of... Wait, what? Where'd it go? What? What? Stop pulling out your stupid... Okay, hold on. That was throwing me off. Okay, we have, black hole and white hole. Got it. Okay. And we have potentially larger black hole, maybe? Okay, hear me out. What if two black holes? They've accounted for this. They can't do this to me. So you'd want to get it... You'd want to get it to where it comes out before it goes in with the combination of these. It seems like the sand is rising now. I don't even know what the hell this is. It's a whole lot of nothing on this one. There's something else in this room. Wait, there's something else in the room you haven't interacted with. Really? Sure. Wait, what did you see, James? Wait, what the hell? Oh. Okay, this gives it more power. Okay, and then it comes out. Yeah, it was like, it was clipped up in a weird way. Is it still juiced up? It is still juiced up. I mean, it is what it is, blind. Doesn't seem that unusual. Am I good here? Is this about it? It's definitely coming out first. If you want a hint for the Easter egg, it had to do with the black hole and white holes? I don't really, I don't follow, but... Dude, we're out of fuel. If it had to do with, like, the placement of them originally, then, it's an exploration kind of game. It's very close to, like, a Subnautica experience, I'd say, blind, so it's kind of peak. I mean, yeah, I'm about to leave, so if it's an Easter egg, it is what, you know, just tell me and it's fine, I think. This is like one place where we can make an exception for that, I think. I tried 2 black holes. You'd think when you see the probe appear on the other side of the portal, you should pull out the core. Oh, okay. Oh, bro. That's funny. You've destroyed the fabric of space-time. Oh, yeah? It's insane. Well, it's crazy. Dude, we won. That's pretty cool. Because I was just thinking, like, oh, dude, what if 2 black holes, right? Like, that would be funny. Okay. Let's load. Let's load a save, shall we? Let's load. You killed us all. And I think... there's a lot to explore on the Twin, huh? Okay, Sunless City, Anglerfish Fossil, Sun Station, Gravity Cannon, Frozen Namai Stat Shuttle. Oh, Jesus Christ. A 22-minute loop, little 22-minute loop. So, Frozen Namai Shuttle. The Namai Shuttle landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Namai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the Interloper's surface. So this Interloper does have, like a surface that you can go through. Subsurface energy reading. When did I get this? The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. 2 of the Namai located a fissure in the ice on the Interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. Yeah, we have flown into the sun. In fact, the autopilot can fly you into the sun in this game. If you're not careful. We've flown into the sun at least 3 times, I think. Oh, at least 3 times we've gone directly into the sun. And that's a number I'm confident in. You want to animate but lazy? It is going to be a time-consuming process, I imagine. I mean, you don't have to do it all at once, though, right? The twin? The Ash twin always griefs, eh? It's kind of a griefer. Alright, where's the gun on the surface here? We need back into the city. We're going back in. There's still more to explore here, man. Should be... Shit, where the hell, where the hell was it? Am I in the right spot? I should be. It's over here. Druzok. That was funny. That was so funny, actually. What was it referencing? The Druzok? That was the initial text on the plushies that Lazy Rat had commissioned for us. Just a bit of a typo, right? Pretty funny, though. Okay, so we went to high energy plant or whatever. No! I wanted to turn the lights on, bros. I'm going back for those lights. Am I? I went straight down into the tunnel here, man. Okay, this is what we were reading before. I'm curious about examining the fish. Alright, that's broken. And then this is like Stepping Stone Cave. Or adjacent to Stepping Stone Cave, I suppose. I don't know, I'm lost now. How did we come out here that one time, but it's now seemingly unconnected to wherever the hell we came out? Very interesting. Okay, we'll just give it a good boost and turn the lights on. That should help tremendously. Okay, Stepping Stone District was like... there? And this is Anglerfish Overlook District. There's like some sort of fluctuation over here that I'm kind of interested in. We really kind of eat through our fuel quick in here, man. You gonna put me in the tube? Oh no. Phone at low battery? That's rough. Okay, well, we'll go back to the Overlook. This is how we got in here initially. I imagine we could just go back through the cave that we took and then take the initial path here. Oh, dude, what? They're going through, like... They were crawling through Nutty Putty Cave, essentially. Well, let's try and get down there, I suppose. It was like this way? Don't forget to feed it. I fed it my camera, man. I guess we can't go back up that way. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it felt like we could, right? Is this not Stepping Stone District? Oh shit, there's if we come in from above, we can get in there and read that text. One of the first mods for this game was a crouch mod. Dude, if you crouch, you didn't beat the game or something. I don't. Oh, I went through the wrong shit. So it should be behind that one. Further behind that one. 60 seconds of oxygen remaining? Okay, trees detected. Right here, right? Okay. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. It's purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow, who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory. Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be Pi. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's thumbs up from this one. It looked like it was coming from this one. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. Okay, well. I mean... Dude, you think they'd have any jet fuel down here for my backpack? Like... No. They just have a cactus at the bottom of this? That's devilish, man. What are we doing? Oh, I mean, I guess this fills up the, No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm surprised we can't get back up that way. I'm really trying to figure out how to get down to the anglerfish, but, I'm just kind of walking in circles. I feel. Yeah, we went to Stepping Stone District. It's just a bunch of houses, man. Like, is this... I don't know. It's annoying that I don't have any jetpack right now. I might just have to come back. Oh, wait, apparently it's not just a bunch of houses. I don't know. Like, I missed a cave in here or something. Here's the thing, I went through Stepping Stone once when it was like covered in sand and it made more sense, so I'm not used to Oh, is it this? It's behind this fucking door, isn't it? Right. We're definitely too late now. It's the yeah, it is. It was this door because I remember this cave. Yeah, you're right, Onyx. I keep because it lights up the whole houses. So I'm like, oh, I guess that's all Stepping Stone District, right? We'll see what we can do with the little oxygen and fuel that we have left. And the ever-rising sand. Hey, there's our scout. Wait, we're in there. We just... have no way of getting up, really. Unfortunately. At least the scout did light the way. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. Achievement unlocked. We can wait, and we probably should. I kind of want to come back. We'll just wait. I think there's like one thing to scan here. We got an achievement for that, so I'll take it. Dude, the breathing sound effect is crazy. I don't know if we have enough oxygen to wait at this point. I think I've... You probably run out at this point. Oh, man. No. You were seeing a video with the bad sun but never watched it, and you saw my streams? Yeah. That's fun. That one went crazy, I think. I think I know which one you're talking about, Nexy. It was like the start of that run, right? The start of that .8 run or whatever. We had a bad sun right at the beginning, which made it kind of interesting. Okay, forgive me, but we're going back to the twins, because I have messed up in a large way. We're going back to the twins, and then maybe we'll take a break from the twins after that. And go somewhere else. We'll do a couple more runs tonight. No, it was not .9. Right before the .8 bad sun stuff. Yeah, there are some people here from like my older stuff too, I think, but I think it was right around there where the channel kind of took off in a big way, so. Because I mean, I actually made like a kind of cohesive video on a playthrough. I think it was just a different different room setup. We had a lot more of The mic is the same, actually, but the mic was further away. It's the same microphone still, but there's probably a better acoustic situation here. I would imagine. That's about the only difference. Okay. Okay, let's just turn the lights on. Anglerfish Overlook District. We're going there first. We're gonna shoot the thing into his face. We're gonna feed the anglerfish, rather. Let's put it that way. A little more eloquent. We've already used like 10% of our fuel in here. It's quite a fuel hungry area. That's probably fine. Yummy, yummy scout. Stepping Stone Cave. And then, I don't know if there's more stuff down there other than the power facility. But, we kind of learned the most important things here, I would imagine. We learned some fairly important stuff. Now this cave, oh, this is gonna be... Dude, how did we find this? Lock in? This is gonna be rough, man. Oh! That's why I knew it was connected here. It was just above, and you don't look up when you're a gamer, right? You don't look up. I knew that hallway was connected. I'm just... That's crazy, actually. I could have sworn it was connected, and I'm like, why isn't this connected now? Okay, now here's the question. And I really don't like what the potential answer is. How the hell were these little Namai rats getting up here? Computer's lagging. How were these little... Were they just climbing this shit? Oh, I guess so. I was worried we might have to wait. Look, we got a bunch of dead ones down here. They loved it down here. Levy, whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Whoever was it. Okay. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. Do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against the one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. The last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Oh, there's something up there, man. Oh, wait. I think we've been here. Anglerfish study, maybe not. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it's used the growth to lure, this growth to attract its prey, parentheses, allure. Visually, the specimen appears to be the same species as the anglerfish in dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. An update. Mellorai, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. They love it, man. It's some kind of Marco Polo, yeah. That's fun. And then this just comes out right here, I suppose. We cruising through this game. Yeah, I've been we're making some big finds. We're making some big finds, I feel. We've been going for 4 hours, and I'm kind of like keen to go for at least 5, maybe. Honestly, I'm kind of having fun right now. Oh. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's getting warm in here. Quite warm, in fact. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. I had never noticed that before. Red light? You know, I guess since we're at this point in the cycle, it's a possibility. We could also fuck around on the twins. Wait, hold on. So this... We have more knowledge of these twins, this twin now. And I'm imagining that this is the sun one, right? Right here? Hold on. But this one's locked up. We have lots of Giants Deep info. Yeah, we want to potentially get down to the core of that. Oh, this was like... Get this shit off my screen. Get it out. Some time has passed since I checked up with you, Pi. Okay, this was the sunset. We've read these ones. We just didn't get in here. Because it's blocked up by all this shit. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we did kind of end up looking up, is what we did. Where, well, Sure. We on the sun station. 281,000 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes. Wait, no user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 10 minutes, 13 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. And so, 281,000 years ago. And then 10 minutes, 14 seconds ago. So, we have a good... Warning, opens emergency door. Do we really want to open the emergency door? Sun be tweaking? Oh shit. Don't have a lot of time here right now. Dude, where am I? It's over. It's over, man. Dude, I just screwed up the jump. Well, that was fun. It's, wait, what? I had to Alt-Tab to untranslate whatever the hell it translated Flurfy's text to there. Honestly, we'll probably just leave you as co-mod. I should also, you know what? I'm also gonna mod on. Wait, yeah, I'll mod Onyx. Onyx is a pal of mine. I'm just gonna add them as mod too. Just standard moderator. All they can do is remove chat and hide or put users in timeout. They can't do anything crazy, you know. But we'll do that too. All right, it's the 90% mod chat or something. I don't know. You're cooked? I quite literally am, Mallow. I was quite cooked. You need more power. Onyx, you were the guy who told me not to give you power in the Discord. You said, don't give me power, I'll ban everyone. And I respect that restraint, you know? Alright. So we don't talk about it. We'll go to Dark Bramble. We'll take a peek. I want to scan around in there. I need more power to ban everyone. That's funny, Kevin. Okay, we are getting closer. There's also the interloper. There's also the so there's the interloper. We've been making this game's been sick, Flurfy. I don't know. You've been exposed to radiation. Yeah, that's fun. Just a little bit, I imagine, right? Wonder if it's similar for the alive Nomai, since she became fully alive when you look at her on the moon. Yeah, I'm not, Are we getting further away? Dude, what is this autopilot? Bro, what? Oh, as a treat. Yeah, of course. Hold on. I'm setting the course for the interloper, I fear. We haven't landed on the interloper before, so... I feel like it's probably about time. Oh! I saw my blue little hands. I saw my blue little hands. And I almost went through the air hatch. And I stopped myself. I stopped myself. Good. That's good design, man. Oh, wait. Goodbye. Goodbye. Sure. It seems fun, Flurfy. Oh shit, is that... Ghost matter detected. Wait, did that... Interesting. Cosmic level timing hacks? What, just to have like... Wait, was that like... To have the sun melt the ice there? I didn't really realize... I didn't really realize it was gonna be that way at all. You learned about manufacturing nuclear fuel rods. Okay. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Welcome back, Karma Dude. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Karma's back. Oh shit, I should have used the probe. No, bro. Hold on. This one seems largely safe. This one is not. Let's go down here. The fissure's open for like a minute tops every 10 minutes? Holy. Yeah, we've been making big explorations, man. We've been making some big findings. Now, hold on. There's a source of this energy that will kill us down here. I mean, is a little bit of ghost energy that bad? A ghost, is it that bad? You will die? Oh wait, I see. Okay, we want to go down the right path. Wait, oh no, bro. Oh no. Okay, so... Okay, right is safe, and then left is safe. And then right is safe, I guess? Oh, this is fucked. We do a little camera using, I suppose. Wait. No! Don't go in there. Not that way, at least. Just go over here. It's probably fine. Oh! Well, we found a friend. Kinda like the scene in the Ice Age movie. Looks like Buddy got impaled at the bottom down there. Or is he floating? Okay. Yeah. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No. Rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything like this, I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? Could be ghost matter origins, I don't know. This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within... Hold on. Time to take the gum out. The lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as this comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go, warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelters somehow. Now. Okay. Well... I mean... We learned about the interloper. I suppose. Wait, is there like, Okay, we don't want to get too close to the ghost matter there. Woo! I think that's about it for the inside of this, this comet, man. Very potentially. Wait, so the other person didn't take it far out of the cave? Oh, make it? Excuse me. Yeah. I somehow doubt it's worth the trip back. Actually, you know what? Okay, so this probably passes the sun like twice. It just kind of does this, I think. I thought the sun was about to explode. Well, there's definitely ghost matter in here. And I wouldn't be surprised if this was the source of ghost matter. You know what? Let's let it happen, man. We've never died to ghost matter before. Yeah, that's possible. Okay. I guess we'll go check out, I think we want to check out Dark Bramble a little bit. We'll explore that a little bit. But I do want to go to the Water Planet. Which is what I'm going to call it, because it's funny to call it Water Planet. It's super funny to call it Water Planet and not anything else to me. I don't know, I get a big kick out of that. The amount might be slowly climbing. WAWA world, yeah. Dude, I'm always worried I'm gonna get smoked into the sun. We talked to Gabbro for a while? That's true. I mean, we could look into that when we're off on Waterworld. We did not investigate the red light within here, though. We found feldspar, but we didn't really find any sort of warnings here. Hold on. There is distress beacon present in here, so we can confirm that there is a distress beacon. And then once we get in, the beacon is just... Oh wait, hold on. I think we'll push towards the distress beacon before examining the red. Now this could be an anglerfish. Dude, where did it go? Probably right here. Okay, and then the red thing is conveniently close, I think, right? I'm sure this is a fine spot to land. They might be connected. I'm not entirely sure. We will find out. What is that? Oh, dude, what is that? Is there a way to, like... Okay. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication of capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Eskel, Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Well... Oh, this is strange, man. Whoa! I got jump scared by my guy taking the signal thing out. The translator. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict, do not exit pod. Yeah, there are some life forms here. It's an awful place to land, really. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distant beacons from the vessel. Wait. Distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time? We're nearly out of time already. Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Yeah, this is, it's grim. Emergency escape hatch. Dare I open this? Well, there's the trail of lights. A lot of names we're unfamiliar with, so I doubt they made it out. I doubt they made it out. Or they're deeper in here somewhere, perhaps near the red light. I am now wondering, do I just eject myself out the back here without my ship and follow the lights? That's what I'm thinking. But it feels wrong to do that. It feels pretty wrong to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Plus, I don't think have we explored everything here? I'm like a little goblin, man. Wait, did I not get the stupid distress beacon? It says unidentified signal nearby. I should probably get that, because it's gonna piss me off if I don't. Okay, yeah, escape pod 3, got it. They do have pointy ears. Okay, where was that, looks like this way, right? Yeah. Or is this not the way we got here from? Oh. Well, this is interesting. That is a lot of them. I'm trying to find a place to just land this thing. I guess we could just float it here. It's probably fine, right? You somehow came in the back way? To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. Okay, hold on. They just ran out of oxygen. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through. So our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but the gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying soon. We'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. They got turbo on Lockheed, man. Interesting. Dude, I could just shoot this through here. Leave the scout at this thing. And be on my merry way, I suppose. Right? Oh. Yeah. Well. Dude, wait. I guess we just go for it, eh? We're just going. We're just going. We're just going. Surely we will not be consumed. Oh, fuck off. Wait. Just be very quiet, I think. Everything will be fine. Oh no, bro. No. No. You just use the propulsion visuals to see how much noise. Wait, so, okay, hold on. More importantly, those guys were camping the door, but when I went back out and back in, did it change the location? Does it put you into a... It might be like a random warp. Maybe. That was actually terrifying, first of all. Just moving towards it. I guess so, but it seems like those were the 2 fish that were camping me. Okay, you know what? Just run it back. and we're gonna make a beeline for the red stuff, okay? We just go straight there. And hopefully no incidents with the sun or anything like that on the way. I think, well, we know, okay, here's the thing. I was worried about that too. But I think if we know that that red dot is kind of like the origin, seemingly, maybe it's good enough. Maybe we just kind of beeline it towards that. Because it seems like that's the case, at least. We'll have to see. We did get in the anglerfish cave on Ember Twin. You know, I imagine if I just cruise on by, this guy's not even gonna notice or care, right? There's no way we're making any noise here, right? Okay, that's pretty good. We're moving there. Woo! I'm just not gonna put any. I'm no inputs here. No inputs for now, okay? No inputs. Oh shit! Are there more over there? Oh. Bro, I'm gonna collide with him. I'm gonna collide with him, man. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Just no inputs. It's fine. We don't need to look. We don't need to look, okay? I think they know, though. I don't know. Oh shit, should I give it some gas? No, I can, we're moving. Thread the needle or the meat light. Woo! What is this? Are these eggs? Bro, are these eggs? I don't know what this is. Could be seeds. I think we, did not go where we needed to go. Oh, those are definitely eggs. You can see. Later, Carmen, dude. Consume caviar? Dude, I've lost track of where the caviar was. We might need to use the, we might need to go the other way. And use the beacon again, I fear. Unfortunately. However, there was... like... I mean... I guess we could just start YOLOing it. Dude, what did I hit? There's no way that wandering around aimlessly is a good idea. Most people you watch struggle with that. I figured, like, it's worth a shot, right? Yeah, I get like walled by like the simplest puzzle imaginable, and then I guess we've been doing okay with this kind of stuff. We might need to come back here and revisit the distress beacon though, unfortunately. Because I think I'm kind of just going to be going in circles around here. I am using a controller on it, so I imagine that probably helps. I think we're just going kind of actually looping in the same direction. Okay, we're gonna meditate, and we're gonna run back. We're gonna run it back. But I have a good idea of how to get through here now, at least. Stuck at the circle and square hole for an hour? Yeah. I don't know about an hour, but... yeah, there is really... It doesn't seem like there's a way to speed this up. We found eggs. We did find some caviar. A little bit. There's a hard fail state in that place, and you found it. What if you travel through too many, Interesting. Well, we just meditated. We meditated, James. That's all. Just a little bit of meditation. So, I mean, I guess technically you're right. You are right. Reminds you of Jerma. He figured out how to land on the quantum moon with no hints from the game before he figured out the sun was exploding. What? What? Dude, that's funny. Yeah, it really... It's too bad we got chomped after getting there, but I think we can probably navigate around. And if we do get chomped again, it shouldn't be the end of the world. We'll just have to be a little careful around the anglerfish. Dude, what? Bro! What the fuck? Dude, I didn't mean... What? I got out of this seat! I got out of this seat, dude! I got out of this seat, man! Oh no! What the fuck? I crashed straight into it. Dude, I thought I was gonna like... It's shared controls, right? They're context-sensitive controls, so I got out of this seat. And, yeah, it was not good. I mean, for the most part, we have cruised right in there. We did kind of get a bit of a, perhaps, unfortunate trajectory. Yeah, Onyx? A classic. Simply classic. Now... Fuck, dude! Come on! I'm actually trolling! Dude, I'm trolling! I'm trolling, man! I'm trolling! Dude, I saw it coming! I'm like, wait a second, this trajectory is not good. This trajectory is not good. I can't believe that. Okay, one more try for now, and then we'll, we've been going for 5 hours, I think, so. Yeah, exactly. Let's get a better trajectory on our own first, shall we? And not trust the fucking autopilot. That's probably fine. Yeah, that'll be good. I'll just leave the autopilot on for now. We got a decent amount of content in today, so... Sleep watching as his autopilot flies the newbie directly into the sun. Yeah, we have spoken this Slate about the autopilot situation. Okay, hold on. Dude, where's the distress beacon? Okay, got it. Wait, what the hell is that? Okay. It's a kind of a clencher area, man. It's all right, we're fine. We're chilling. We found this part of it. Okay, and then their lights kind of go this way. All right. That would be, you know what? That's a good point, Lazy. He's just like, okay, newbie, get going. And then he just sees you burn up in atmosphere. Just like, okay, damn. What can you do, I suppose? Can I launch beacon, just while I'm in here? Oh, I can. I can launch scout in here. I don't even need to leave the ship. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Get ourselves lined up here. And, it shouldn't be too bad. I think the worst part about this seems to be, how to put this? Kind of, coming through here with enough momentum to actually get past, right? Because right now, I do have enough momentum. I might collide with them. And I'm really worried about, I don't know if colliding with them is a game over or whatever, but... The scout is below us, by the way, but I will readjust after making it past these guys. We have to go down. Okay. Oh, so it was kind of close to this. This is the egg room again. We are moving. I hope I didn't give it too much. Okay. Oh no, bro. I hear one. It's close. This is the only reason the game wants you to use a gamepad? It's become a just chatting stream? I think we're probably okay here. Yeah. Not bad. Woo. Yeah, I'm like actually that's so tense. All right. The music is kicking in. Okay, hold on. Oh, dude, little Lamai. Well, we're here, but I need a minute before I try and find the entrance here because it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. Needed a sip. I don't even know if we're safe from them necessarily here. You know what I mean? Yeah, a little hydration. I don't hear them, so maybe it's fine, but... me trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do with this giant structure in the what 10 minutes I have before the sun explodes after sneaking past fish. Like it. Yeah. I haven't found even an inkling of an entrance that I can figure out. In fact, I've gone in a circle. I haven't seen a hole that is passable yet. Unfortunately, that's kind of the issue. Though, I imagine the front, where you initially find it, if anything, is going to be the most accessible area. It's what I had initially thought, but... Dude, where the... Alright. Dude, what am I hitting? I'm gonna need to land this. The hole is like quite shot, and I'm trying to find where we initially approached from, but it's kind of just a mess. Dude, I'm trying to match velocity. There we go. Yeah, I guess we could just look around on foot. I'm worried we don't have much time. It's kind of pissing me off, actually. Like, really. Like, this is not, exactly accessible here, right? It's not, It does look like a hole, but you can't go into there, as far as I can tell. What do you... Literally, what are you guys talking about? Well, what are you talking about? With the root? Oh, like here? Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? Dude, has to be like, that has to be fucking, that's gotta be my one complaint about this game so far, because that is poorly conveyed, that is like, there's depth there. I know they put lights up and stuff, but they don't really convey that there's like an area you can get into there. But okay, we have oxygen. How much time do we have? Insert warp core, eh? Is that a good idea? It looks quite, it lacks a lot of depth. I don't know. Okay. Oh. Dude, what? Yeah, I don't know what the hell this is about. We're gonna need to, probably research our surroundings a little more. Interesting. How are we on propellant? The four-eyed creature. Okay, we have a note up here, actually. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. I did not mean to scan that one. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we've found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, no, you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. There's a comma there, but you know, whatever. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. Alright. Don't know what to make of that. There's more over here. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Was there more on the first wall? Really? I'll check after, thank you. Our vessel appears to have, has it fused with local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We We are abandoning our vessel. Any Namai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Bro, you went to a bad place, man. Oh, did I not scan this? Oh my god. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed and their story was real. Dude, please. What a curious event to have passed in a myth. Our ancestors were told the story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hysob? Dude, it keeps, like, scanning from one to the next one immediately. It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hysob, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet. We aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. This is the wall they wrote entirely on, apparently. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Apparently most of the stars are unstable at this point in time. Like 200,000 years ago. So, there might be more this way. I don't know if this was a single corridor or not. Oh, shit. Dude, was it just open on this side, too? Alright, did I do a full loop? No, I'm upside down. I see. I got flipped. They wrote a whole essay on the wall, yeah. We looped. Okay, it is a dead end. It's just the one room. As far as we can tell. So, we basically have the funny core puzzle here, I think. At least we have oxygen here. I guess this is just the only accessible part. Is there like a way I can... They didn't really give us any lore on what this is. I don't think it would do anything either. Doesn't seem like we're meant to be doing anything over here. The mural shows the pattern? Was there a mural? Fuel depleted. I think this is just like the power, man. Unless they want this kind of shape, like an S, 2. They want like a 2? I don't know how we'd do that. It's fucked up because we're sideways, right? We're sideways and we have a puzzle with like light. We could mess around with it. Plus I don't know. We'll see. It's all lit up now, though. Yeah, I'm just trying to get myself, I'm matching velocity, but it's keeping me quite sideways, and it's a little bit of a piss-off at this point. We're running out of time. Well, I guess we can get back here fairly easy tomorrow, though, so it's not too big of a deal. Yeah, thankfully there is infinite oxygen in here. Unfortunately, however... Okay, wait, hold on. I don't really... As a little time save, you can just target the vessel to get here quicker. Oh, because I have the, I have it in my log now. Dude, I'm grabbing this, am I not? Oh. I kind of don't like the ball technology that Namai use. Alright, there's two. Shit, there's two separate ones. Perhaps even three? I don't know. I think it's two. But I don't know if that's necessarily it. We'll have to play around. Maybe we go to the depths next time we play. The water planet, so to speak. It's really hard to get a grasp on this after, you know, all we've been through here. And floating around with no resources. Yeah, that's okay. I'm happy with that. It looked kind of just like glass, unfortunately, Salami. But maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I mean... We'll see. We will see. Okay, that was good. Man, I can't believe how fucking long it took me to get it. Dude, I cruise through, I target the ship, I go there, straight there pretty much. And then I spend like fucking 10 minutes trying to get into the ship. And then I'm greeted with a puzzle, and I'm like, well, fuck, I don't have any time left, man. What can you do? What can you do? Yeah, we did a lot. We did a lot. We did the quantum moon stuff. We found the Namai. Quantum Namai, perhaps. Very good. Very eventful. I'll probably do more tomorrow, honestly. I'll probably do more tomorrow around the same time. Probably not another 5.5 hour one, but more nonetheless. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys next time. Outer Wilds, pretty fun. Pretty good game. Getting to the point where you actually do the DLC. I want to kind of wrap up, you know, what we've got, where we've got it at least. Okay, I'll see you guys later.